Hello, everyone. How's it going? My controller working? Oh, okay. Interesting. Options? But she's the high just because my computer kinda sucks. Uh, why would you aim and shoot the right side? Alright, let's, so this is Tormented Souls. Don't know anything about it except it's supposed to be like a classic Resident Evil game. That it was made, according to that, in 2021. Let's get into it. Button. Wrong. It was loud as fuck.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
I never receive letters. Caroline Walker. John Doe. Hospital Wildburger. Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Yep. Do you think you can just simply abandon us here?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
She showed up on a moped? She the Vespa lady? Blur. I think I briefly watched someone play some of this. Not positive though. Honk. This is one of them loud games. I have my volume turned down so far. Guys, close your eyes. that loud? I can get banned. Guys, don't tattle. Sounds like we're clothed again. Oh, how low did I just turn the volume on it? Okay, it's pretty low. Um. Ooh, fixed camera angles. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What do they do to me? Why was I connected to a respirator? I'm missing an eyeball. Oh God, what have they done to me? They've done such a horrible thing to me. Why? Yeah, this is fixed camera angle, so I can't control that. Brown leather jacket with blue jeans. I don't see any blue jeans. He's doing up there, little guy. Little cursor. Birth certificate. Thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest, but now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria, for those little souls, for me. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all, the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with two beautiful angels. But there is more. For all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. What is the hour? Okay. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. old photograph of two young twins. Old pocket watch. Latch on the crown. Okay. $12.35. The combination padlock. Dual effect. A wrench. Old rusty wrench. Jaw size is adjustable. Nothing else to do here. Wanted to see if that was like a weapon or anything. An instructional sheet. Tank controls. This is a set, I think the layout is for Xbox. So this will be X on an Xbox, not on a PlayStation. I'm using a controller that kind of looks like a PS1 controller. I mean, that's not letting me sprint, regardless of which I press. Oh, I hate the way that they have that set up. The X right here, right? Run. You can do it with classic, regular-ass tank controls. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does this mean? What does that mean? Not this. Huh? Escape from the bathroom. East Wing Corridor. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Let the shadow consume you. Bruh.
A letter for me?
Yep. Click on everything again. Well, I know what it means now. Hate that. At a save point? Old gaslighter. Cool looking. Oh. I kept trying to change the camera angle. Does not work. Good ghosts. A clip of nails can be used with a nailer. I am going to have to get used to fixed cameras. Report about the Tismuit tribe. According to the latest archaeological discoveries of Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Out of order. Vending machine. It's out of order. Maximum lemon soda. It all gives me the creeps. There. As it should. We got big shutters. I need a crank, I guess. Pharmacy service window. Can't see anything on the other side. Oh right, this is like a hospital. Locked. It appears to open electronically. Wanted to explore everything before I go through this door. Ugh. Ugh. Examination room. Human organ. Left side of a plastic heart. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. Tape is required to save progress. Covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Vial of morphine. Treats minor injuries. Doesn't though. Pain. The tape. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Old files, nothing interesting. Not plugged in. Plug that bitch in. Getting the resources.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Okay.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall.
Make up your mind. Mansion, hospital.
I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls.
Singular.
Am I going insane?
So now I gotta look at something. Okay. Wanted to see if I kept the tape. Medical books. Nothing useful. Guess that depends on your definition of useful. People in this picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Oh, what's with this jaunty 45? Why are we on the piss? Breastfeeding. Best for your health. Locked. It appears to open electronically. Map of this area. A map of this area. Do I have a map now? Hold on. Are we in Rapture? June 1963, I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin. But my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it. Of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. One more pages. Huh? Yeah. How do I use it? It's weird. Clicking in the thumbstick. Judith beheading Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. Locked from the other side. Earth. Naked people. Sphincter key. And it won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. Heart attack. I'm gonna call 911, get the IED. Radiology. Poop chair. What's this? Aha! It's a hex and socket. It's missing a handle. There was a door upstairs that needed that, right? Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Stop. In the name of love. Wonder if there's a lot of resource management. Oh. I didn't love that. I'm gonna go that way. Found a dead guy. Been mutilated. What the hell's going on here? Mutilation. Gas mask. Not run. You're not my mom. What is this? Let me look at this one. Jesus. Pens. Oh, backtracked. Barry! It's a monster!
Trabajamos audinos Arabia Ipse.
Why not have subtitles on? What the hell's going on here?
What?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
Not pale, she's just white.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you.
Holy Canadian.
I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
Detroit.
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Something wicked, this way comes.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Mailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Stools. I'm assuming I need to, like, actively equip it. Oops. Yeah. Turns out my light.
I came here looking for information about the two girls in this photograph.
I see. What do you want to know about them?
Who the frick are they?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared. never to be found again.
So I'm one of them, I'm assuming?
That sounds terrifying.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father. Take care.
A well-worn crowbar. Is that also a weapon? Oh. Hmm. I guess resources don't get, like, discarded. There's an issue with the electrical generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Gas natural. Written on the control panel, it's it. The control panel, is it not? Not. This control panel? Small valve. It appears to have fallen off of something. 10 Oh. There you go. That mean it needs to go up one more? It's gotta go up to 11. Or the generator. Dimmable. Go back and talk to the priest. Okay.
You may find what you're looking.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Take care, Padre. Why is this hallway so spooky? Game looks like classic Resident Evil. Ugh. That's the first bit of combat I've had. Looks like he's dead. Wait. I just go to that room? Or do I come out of this room? Right, okay, so this room is where the priest is. Another door. Spooky door. Game's got a lot of skirt bounce. A door over here that was locked electronically. Not that one. This door was locked electronically. Oh yeah. Lucas Houston. We have a problem. Evening shift, electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurse told me the lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. Can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. There's blood on it. Full of various medicines. Hey, sir, can I have this, please? Her fists tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. Heart is missing. Want half of one? Doesn't fit. Stable reading on the vital signs monitor? That doesn't make sense. Nothing happened. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess I need the other half of this heart so I can make a heart to put in the chest cavity. Water is switched off. Water is switched off. ammo for my nailer. Anything in that cooler? No. Photo of a nurse standing next to the patient. Does this mark things on the map, or nah? It's just what the rooms are. An oscilloscope. Have I been in this room? Have been in this room, yes. Oh. Ew. Okay. Hey, he's still alive? I wish he had a thing like in Resident Evil where they sort of leak juice when they're dead. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781, depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. Oh, I've seen this picture. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. That door is open. That doll is not in the same place. The doll was here. Dentist's room. Place got everything. Surgical tools. They don't appear to be in good condition. That looks like a death. Human organs. You got the other half of the heart? You. All plastic heart. Yay. Oh, what is my health at? Caution. September 1941. As I crept quietly around behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. My mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man that this way moved me. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. I climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but I was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sound and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw father's silhouette turning the corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. The hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come. Their guttural voices screamed to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. That the whole thing? Medical books. Nothing useful. Nails. X-ray images. Help. It. X-ray shows the word help inside of someone's chest. Water is switched off. Enemies don't respawn? Like that. I was just in the waiting room. Doesn't fit. I was sure that the art was what I needed for that. Death. Pointing at this man. There's nothing in this room, right? That's just the rest room. That's where I spawned. That's where I started the game. That's where I just was, right? In here, maybe? I know this is where the... like a statue, right? Can I use the heart here? No? Can I reuse this? I need another tape. Okay. So, are those gonna be super uncommon? Liar. Oh, okay. I'm in danger. Been in there, been over here. Wonder if there's a point to that. What was in here? The morgue. Generator room, X-ray room. Hmm. Why are you just chilling with the dead guy?
You may find what you're...
How can I find?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs and the...
Thank you.
I clearly have pieces of a puzzle, but I don't know how to solve it. Alright. So I'm gonna guess that red means that the room has not been cleared. Green means it's been cleared. Guess I could probably move my face cam. Be on the other side. Okay. I'm guessing I need this or this to unlock that one door. Also a pharmacy. That's the one with the weird puzzle door. Okay. Exam room, where the save is, I think, right? Still something in the private restroom? I don't... It means if you stand in the dark too long, we'll game over. Red as if it's not completed, but also nothing there. Dentist's room. Guts on the floor. Were there guts on the floor before? Don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I'm supposed to be getting to the library. That means I have to unlock a door in the main hall. This door. I dare not lift it. Place got air conditioning and TV. Hmm. Doesn't let me just take this. Trying to see if I can lock that. Doesn't fit. What is the ideal size for a Reese's peanut butter cup? Ideal size? I think the size that they are is already pretty ideal. They're standard sized. Right? What am I missing? Like the chocolate peanut butter ratio of the standard one? I think so. So I need to find a heart. Is there like another spot where I can like swap? Different place I can swap the heart? Different heart somewhere? I haven't seen one. Is there a better ratio? Is there a ratio you prefer? I have a container of mini ones that you would find as addictive, as an addictive to ice cream. Additive to ice cream, not addictive. Gotcha. Okay. I like. So if the ratio stays the same, yeah, those are like awesome. And in ice cream, I do enjoy them. They're not my favorite ice cream, topping. I do love them, but frozen Reese's cups don't have the same texture. Just fine. I like the texture of frozen ones. These are Halloween and Christmas ones that have way more PB. Like the pumpkins. 'Cause I like them too. Standard is good. The 3-bite method is good. Yeah. Yeah, I like the pumpkins or the Christmas ones. They're just... It's good that they're like a seasonal thing. I don't think I would like them always. Dead body? Okay. I was hoping that maybe I could swap the heart there. Can't imagine there's a place in the heart in here. Where I turned on the power. That's the door that leads to the room with the priest. Go in there. This weird, like, little hallway is dangerous. Oh. For some reason, yeah, this little hallway is dangerous. I don't have light. January 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. That it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Maybe. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into my room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then, he looked at me again, his eyes opened wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. Pressed his fingers into my wrists and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered and he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until the early morning. Tiny Dody Chody. Where is the thing I need?
You may find...
How can I find...
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh,
Thank you.
Well, as far as I can tell, I've been in every available room. In the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Why is this game mean to me? I suppose because it's like a classic Resident Evil game. Was it supposed to be like in the wall like that? Dead guy, right? I ordered peas for dinner. I had pizza Yesterday? Yeah, I had pizza yesterday. I'm having mac and cheese tonight. So we'll go with. We had pizza yesterday. I had pizza. Also, welcome in. This is heart attack. Sorry for yelling. No, it's okay. We're allowed to be excited. Stouffer's mac and cheese. It's gonna be super generic mac and cheese. Like the $1 Walmart ones. I don't have the anus-shaped key. I don't... Is there something I can do with this? Noodles and dairy. Yeah, exactly. This. Blunk. Nothing happens. Tell Ben Birthday for us. Yeah. I told Ben Birthday. I would like to understand, game, what it is you want me to do. Or buffer. Bird mange. Oh dear. Can't get to that door. Just need an alien and a wasp and a third thing for that door? Obviously. You're right. But I can't find even one of those things. That deer is looking at me all askance. Okay, so this is the room where I spawned in. I tried looking. I'm trying. I've looked at that. Doesn't let me look at this anything or anymore. Squints. Let me look at these. I can look in the mirror, but it doesn't do anything for me. She's all freaking out because someone stole her eyeball. I also would be freaking out because somebody stole my eyeball. Can't just use that here. Also, the map is red for this room, which I think means that there's still something here. If it's going off of, like, the... Unless that's just, like... rooms. You know? Red for rooms. Maybe your eyeball. Could be. Change my outfit. Is that did it? I would really like to harm this doll. But it don't let me. Much autumn. Also, I'm supposed to be able to sprint, and I don't know if just because I'm using the analog stick, this is sprint. Oh yeah, I just tested it without the analog stick. That is sprint. The floor buffer doesn't help me, but there is one. These guys, they're all wearing masks. Not scared enough to sprint. I was pretty scared when I saw those creepy guys that are on the floor. Slow running. So, right, there is a a dead body that's holding on to like a thing that I need for this. The dead body seems to need a heart. I have a heart in my pocket, but not doing anything. I thought maybe I could use the heart with this because it's a plastic heart, right? So you think that boom, and just combine it there, but you can't. I'm also in caution? How am I in caution? Can't do anything here. Not plugged in. This is a save point, but I don't have anything to save with. Can't do anything here. Can't even look at this picture. I got a bucket full of sunshine. Is Trevor just trying to hit me with, like, trigger words? Trigger phrases? The dentist room. They don't appear to be in good condition. This says help on it. I can't help it. Human organ thing is where I grabbed the second piece of the heart. Water is switched off. Can't get to that door. Although it doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure that door is just next to that baby in the hallway. Yeah. Also watching movie in what I could only guess is Swedish. I ain't have no time to spell check. What's the movie? Let's see if I've seen it. I've seen Swedish movies before. The Ugly Stepsister. I have not seen that. Old adage goes, ain't nobody got time for that. True. Crapper. What psoriasis? Oh. Plant is just growing through the floor. This is the room that's got, like, the dead. It doesn't let me put this heart in the chest. Give me this. I was thinking that maybe there's a way to, like, keep this on. Give it. I need this. Progress. Can't get in this room either. Which is the newborn room. Is there like a section of this area that I just have missed? No, okay. So, this door locked from the other side. This door, I don't know how to open. Earth, naked, alien. Earth, naked, Pharaoh? Earth, naked, B. No sign that, like, clicking on any of these actually does anything either. I don't think they're buttons. This will get me into the pharmacy. There's the generator room. It's got the generator. X-ray room, where the doctor or the priest is. There's the morgue, which is locked. That looks like it's got basement that leads to the other side. static happens when you stay in the dark. It'll kill you. Pretty sure this one is also locked from the other side. Talk to the priest, but he just tells me where the library is.
You may find what you're...
How can I find...
It's on...
Thank you.
I like games that don't hold your hand, but like this is a little much. That doesn't really help me. Because then I can't get into the one room. Also, even if I did, it doesn't help me because I still need to shock the thing to get the hand to release. I don't know if there's like pushable things. I've actually tried that already. started looking up a solution, and then the only part I saw was interact with the flickering red light on the wall. Have you tried getting good? I've tried. Boy, have I tried. Gonna be dark down here? Gonna be enemies? Hey, a tape. Thank you. Wait. What is happening? So she swaps these in the little room. So am I in a mirror version? A dark version? Like the dark version of Silent Hill? My face is gone still. Okay. I'll take it. Hold on. Combat. Alright, here I go. Have a good go. I done killed it. I'm in caution. I just healed. I think I only got hit one time. Oh. Okay. You? Almost seemed alive for a moment. Can't open it. Nothing happens. Wish I would have stopped paying attention sooner. Why? Which part? What thing has bothered you? How do I need to force it somehow? Throw the lock at it. The baby. Gotcha. I'm gonna guess that I just have to go back. Back through the goop world. Wish that there was more healing items and stuff down here. I've done it. Pausing a lot because food and other language and whatnot, but I'm already uncomfortable 20 minutes in. Like, good uncomfortable? Like, worth a watch kind of uncomfortable? Who yell at me? I'll let you know when I get further in. Slow start so far. Slow start doesn't necessarily mean bad. I like a slow burn. I watched Weapons today. That wasn't a slow burn at all. That was a pretty fast-paced movie, actually. Progress save. Crank, 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 crank. It's cranking it. Cutscene. So what are you watching it on? Is it like on Shudder? Pino. Old Pino. Sadly, I don't know how to play. And a harp. Glub, 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 glub. A pram. Shudder? Alright. If it's decent, I'll check it out on Shudder. Go behind the counter? Well, payphone. They're out of service. Out of service. Out of service. Bedroom, chapel. Rowan? Yep. I'd really like to get better at this combat. Gonna be annoying. I wish it did the thing where when you picked up a tape, it was multiple thing. Like Resident Evil, the first time you pick up a ink ribbon, it's I think 3. What am I focusing on here? Nymph untying her sandal, sculpted by John Gibson. sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. Okay, it's a real old VCR and a projector. When I was a kid, and we used to rent a lot of tapes. I lived with my grandma at the time. He had a dedicated tape rewinder. I thought was pretty neat. Calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Project onto this, onto your behind? Is there enough room? Second floor corridor. No. No. That is it. A disc. Okay, well. Armor almost seems to be alive. Yeah, we're gonna not go this way right now. Smooching angels. Blocked from the other side. Booty. Oh, it changed her entire outfit. I realized it changed her jacket. I didn't realize it put her in jeans. I was just gonna talk about the fact that her skirt is real bouncy in this game. Ah. Guess that's the way to the library. Actually, it said archive, right? Unusual key design. Boss. This room illuminated? I don't remember. What is this telling me? Do I have to, like, choose the way it's gonna land? Too far over, so it'll be, like, tipped on its side. Go with these. Bitch dead. That one's dead too. Medicine. All alone. I need. Smash statue of Jesus. Looks like he fell off the cross. That's fine. We will have enough to drop one enemy. Need some coins. Ammo, please. Pressure cooker. Freezing cold. Won't leave this place. Charred remains. Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? Dinner. A lot of pressure cookers. Smells awful. Trash has been left to pile up. Warehouse. Is that like a werewolf? Fucker's quick. Did I pick up one nail? Yikes. Alright, well, he seems dead. Insert disk to write new keyword. Okay. Purple. Nitric acid. Bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. Stop it. Does this bring me? The chapel. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Please grant me an ammo. Ammo. One shot. Why are they doing that? Like I need a battery. Shotgun shells. Okay. Kind of thought that the main weapon was going to be the... Ooh, tape. That the main weapon was going to be the nailer. Seems like you actually get real weapons. X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. You shouldn't have come here. I don't have any come here. Saving my game. Service area. I'm guessing I can do the thing you just sort of avoid combat, but I'm not good at that. 15 September 1970, I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wild became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. Pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push! So these are just pages of the diary that I found. Sounds like the wheelchair dude. Did he put the stairs? That's bullshit. I mean, congrats, good job and everything, but... Public restroom, not a private one this time. Get the frick... Knocked him back onto his feet, which I didn't like. Journal. Young child's diary. 15 September 1980, late one night, grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered in the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was grandfather watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma could stop crying. She begged him to let us go, and he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. It smelled worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse. Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. Rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Hey, that's not fair. Pipe with an attached handle, smells like sulfur. Is this a pistol? A pipe pistol? Shotgun. Shotgun Part A. Bitch. Beat that. Alright, I'm dead. I don't know how much I have to redo. Oh. See, that time it was actual ammo. Was that different than the first time? Couldn't be in the dark. Dead. 6 shots. Right, so it's 6 shots to drop one of them until I can melee them. And it's, I think, 8 for the other guys. I walked out here and I got more ammo, right? I need something for that. Can I burn it? Nothing happens. I'm gonna guess I need a knife. Or something along those lines. Okay, can't go that way yet. Gotta be like a flashlight or something that you can attach to you or something at some point, or a way to turn the lights on in this area. Video, shower room, hives, public restroom, laundry. This is the statue that it's like a heart or something in it. Doesn't fit. What was in here? Right, there was the other hallway that's got like the shaky armor and dude on the wall. Big ass tongue. Hey. locked from the other side. Can I just club this dude to death? It doesn't look like he's perma-dead. Nails. Stethoscope. Oh, okay, so do I stethoscope the statue? Turpentine. Never understood the appeal of abstract art. Maria Wahlberger's diary. 21 April, one day off. 1967. William returned from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He'll look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Where'd you put it? Pretty much just gonna use these every time I get them. I'm a save slut. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully this will dead. Good. Boy, do I hate it. Seven hits. Knock, knock. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson creation may enter. John Gibson. Saw the name John Gibson somewhere. Hate them. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1. Is that what it was? One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Not this way. Went the wrong way. I think they're gonna swing at me at some point. One. Found a library. Be a cutscene? Oh. There's something in here. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. It's a pair of anguish. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wilburger's mansion, more commonly known as Wilburger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughter, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. That's scuba divers. I thought French at first.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
I guess those are the girls that are missing, and that you're one of them.
The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls are the same. The ones that it seems. If I don't find the plaque says.
Cannot interact with the clock itself. What I was trying to do was interact with the clock. A scissor lift? No power. Alright. So I know battery is needed. I know where to charge a battery. I don't know where to get a battery. 7. That sucked. I combine these? Vase, broken vase. June 1967. I started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today, I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. Colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Then they freaked. Oh. Cool, man.
Ah, we meet again.
How did you get here?
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
Give me this dude.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel? Ooh!
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right, the operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God be with you, my...
Pronounced Farger. Farger. We think this is a clue to where it is? Like, is it saying smash a vase? Is that sauce on the table? Oh, it's peanut butter. Love me some peanut butter. Mm-hmm. Sure. Exception. Thank God. Giving me ammo. Theo. The Lost. Mayan Army. This one. Need a fuse. Ah. Can I use you as a fuse you? That is a dangerous fuse. The West Wing corridor. Uh-oh. Ow. Let's use this. Still in caution. How am I still in caution? Also, is there like a hot swap button? Nope. On T45. Mine equals 1. Room 2E. Cool, man. First aid kit treats major injuries. Major. Dr. Cullen reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The button to call the elevator from the first floors aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. New weapon? No. That's what I was hoping for.
What is going
Have,
on
like,
here? This
multiple
place is
things.
infested with nightmarish creatures.
Nightmarish.
I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
Fandango? Grim Fandango? Point and click adventure game? We'll put these bodies here. Shotgun shells. All smell emanates from this body. Oh? Oh, it's just twinkling because that means I can move it. But there was an item on there. Have I been here? Yes? Yes. Yeah. All topsy-turvy. Alright. So the elevator is now accessible from here. Okay, so I've been out in the closet, in the kitchen, the warehouse. The public restroom. Not sure if I've been in the shower room. That might be the room that was locked. I'm guessing I need to find this key. And then I have to solve whatever puzzle this is. Catch Romano's thing. That sucks. I thought it was going to be accessible from there because I fixed it, but I guess not. Escape room, the game. There is an escape room, the game. Never played it, but there is one. closet. This is where you can fix the battery. Gotta find a battery. 1 hour in, and only one other thing made me uncomfy. So far, it's not sounding great. Not terrible if it was able to make you uncomfy, but not the best. Let's go to the kitchen. Might as well. It loops back out to where I want to go anyways. Uh-oh, stinky. There's something I need to freeze. That there's a freezer that you can interact with. You know what I haven't done? I don't think I've gone downstairs. 2 boobs, 3 butts, and 1 wiener, balls 2. But now that I think about it, if you have a scary movie, you need to have a build-up, because if the scary parts happen at the beginning, it would be 20 minutes long, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes there's horror movies where like they kind of blow their load way too early, and the rest of it is just nothing. That's sad. This game had boobs in it. Her boobs, right away. Huh. Worried I might get banned for boobus. Oh. Anything in the baby carriage, the pram? There's a horror book called Pram. It's like a novella, short story. I remember it being okay. Part of a collection that came out 2 years? Last year? I don't remember. Bottle, tell me the right way. Call button. Oh. I think I understand. That so that it can't close. And I do this loop again. As long as it lets me grab the fuse. Should be okie dokie. Then I can go back down, take the elevator up. Use the fuse in the other room. Worried that at some point all these enemies are going to come back to life. You're going to Crimson Head. Done it. Activate the door to the operation area. West Wing hallway. An enemy using a trap. Oh. You okay? Observation room. Rate the shotgun. Is it an enemy I'm hearing, or is it like a... Padre? Doing good? Man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in a circle.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness.
Sure.
The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
The man doesn't have a face in there, I don't think.
That sounds terrifying.
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman...
That sounds...
Okay. I'm gonna sit down. Where am I talking? Phone's never in my pocket. I mean, that was weird. Wish I had it set so I didn't have to, like, adjust that every time. Does the shotgun come equipped with ammo? It doesn't. Oh, it does, because it can only fire one shot at a time. Got it. Pipe shotgun. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information on how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. So I'm going to guess that the father is Bertram. Is there another path over here? Sure. That's where that dude is? This is the blood of the chosen twins. Is this the guts of the chosen twins? The body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? Bertram? The only other person you've seen here? Why would I want to turn that off? Anesthesia room. Let's get anesthetized. Body was badly burned. Blacklight. Ismuit legends around the magical blood that coursed through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins could be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Bathroom? Nope. It's the hallway. Sort of? Disinfectant room. Floor is littered with drugs. Eye drugs. Shotgun shells. Microscopes and various medical items. He's just like me, for real. Her hand twitched. Dressing room. I didn't like that. Alright, let's try again. Seems like a one and done. Now let's see if there was any point in actually killing him. Is there anything in these lockers? Can't open them. Is there anything to be found in this room at all? Aha, medicine. Got two of them. I'm gonna use one of them. I am fine as fuck. Oh. And I've looped. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was in the way of that. I was trying to bait him into swinging it so I could walk past without getting hit by it, but... You know how it goes. It's still fine. The room doesn't exist, though. Have I been here? No. Because of this. I need the weird key. Is there something different about this room if I turn the light off? Is that?
Hundreds of years. The shaman.
That sounds.
Did this do anything? Checking to see if the black lights did anything. I was doing this and then I walked away and it started making the weird noise. Where is that room? I'm guessing it's the operating room. What does that mean? Line equals 1. Oh, I was right. Holy shit. Boss fight? Oh, that was untrue. Old scalpel. Very sharp. Is there a body here before? There it is. Never mind. I'm gonna guess that the scalpel is to cut that one rope that I found before. It was on one of the trapdoors. Stompy dude still in there? Man in a radioactive suit is walking. No, he's not.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
Surgery?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
That's an
I don't know.
Their use inside.
I
Wanted to
don't.
see if he had any
I
more
have-
insight.
Thank you, Father.
Go this way. Is it down here? No, this is... There's like two doors into like a puzzle thing, right? There's door. Door. Puzzle thing. Archives. The shower room? It might have been in the shower room.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
True.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Service area. There's one of those wall guys over here, right? That's the worst. No lights over here. Restroom. Ah. Appears I was right. Boiler room. Freddy's domain. Someone was living here. I love the art. Rude. Killed 20 enemies. Bridge doesn't seem operational. Nothing useful here. First aid kit. Stinky sewer water. Uh-oh, Dinky. I was gonna try to shoot him, but if I turn off the light, I won't be able to shoot. Smelly, smelly. Okay. Fucking range on that guy. Okay, that shotgun kind of just rips. Who put these bodies here? William Wildberger's diary. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength to not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight. I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. That's called self-flagellation. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. My God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Probably not. Who put these bodies here? Basement west. I hear movement. What an awful place to die. I need light. Optometry. Zero 10 spooky, might give it 8 out of 10 uncomfy. Nothing really happens throughout the whole movie. Don't really recommend. Alright. I will avoid that one. I don't want to watch a bad movie. I mean, unless it's funny bad. Severed hand is in the toilet. I touched my bum. Small metal dial. There are symbols around the edges. Okay. Drugs. That was a rude game. Eek. Combine. Hey, more drugs. Medical report of a hospital patient. Winter Lake Hospital. Yeah, Dr. Rick Pelletier. One of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby. What? Of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At that moment, the cause of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Oh my. More bullets. Looks electrified over there. Main hall. Oh. Okay. It's shut tight. What is the point of being back here? Corrode metal over time. Doesn't fit. I know where the door to the morgue is. Hmm. Can you do this yet? But this. The sign startled me a little bit. This is the morgue. So I was in the basement west. Path was blocked by electrified water, wasn't it? I don't even remember how I got down there. Which door did I just come out of? Oh, never mind. I remember. This one. Too dangerous to step into this water. Is there a power shut off somewhere? Basement, right? Boiler room is how I got in here. Main hall. So the door to the main hall is this one. So I'm at the main hall right here. Right here. So this little nook right here at this little nook right here? Or is there more like path over there? Don't know. Don't know which like power thing to deal with. Like I could go turn off the generator. Silence, please. Uh, this one just says you can continue on. So tell me. Wanted to confirm that I wasn't gonna go back and do it for no reason, but yeah, let's cut the power. Uh, Does it make sense that the room right next to the morgue would be the generator room if I need to cut the power? My brain was like, are they even on the same level? Like, will cutting this power do anything in that section? They are, like, right next to each other. Because this is the generator room. This is the morgue. Main hall. Oh. Creepy. This should turn off the dangerous electricity. Fugitive patient. Patient with the initials HBD or HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on the stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after the fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. It's the other... yeah. It's just a loop. Yeah, okay. Morgue? 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 Sweeping up blood? The sheet is concealing a pair of human legs that are dancing. The body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Blood is seeping out of the door. Not going to open it. I expected something. Wasn't sure what to expect, though. Stacks of documents. Get that power back on. Back to the morgue, you. Door unlocked. Oh. tough. Unless that fridge was on really good wheels. Years they passed away during medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Eek. That looked like a death. The words have been torn away. I can't read them. Man, this has got buttons on him. Sheet has been draped over this corpse. Adupal flowers have been placed on top. I've located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind the secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but, as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and I do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Durgs. Please get fucked. Oh. Did I sequence break? Oh, excuse me, sir. I think he dead. It's a bad angle. Okay. Hey, a VHS tape. Experiment room 15 or 11/15, 1980. Shower. Sort of? Maybe? Why's it got a chandelier? Where was that ladder? There was a ladder that went up into the meeting room. It's not what a tape does. Oh. Oh, it's another goopy. Travel to the past. Body is undergoing a medical procedure. In a place like this. Foul smell emanates from this body. Calendar. 1980. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember, though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Bertrand? Experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. butterflies in his stomach. Remember, okay, so it's gonna be head, stomach, hand, heart, and throat or whatever. And not correct. Never remember. Stomach. Caress. She loved the poetry. I guess it could be throat. Disappointment. Interesting. Didn't realize my face was still gone. These guys the same person? Definitely the same person.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I
Every
promise.
little thing.
Okay,
Gonna
miss.
be alright.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of
Sorry.
here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Okay. Gonna guess I need the scalpel and to cut into this dude. I'm wrong, apparently. Nothing?
Have you found a way to open up?
I'm working on it. Don't be afraid.
Please, miss.
Uh... Do the walk around the thing again? Bring this guy back? Do I have to leave the tape to do this? See if I can use that. Oh. Take days to have an effect?
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay, so do I just leave? Guess I'll just go. Forgot to bring my face back. Where was that door? There was that. Did she actually go back in time? So is the lock gone? Look at that. A young child's diary. 15 November 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me a picture that Father took of me and Emma and me a couple days ago and told me that she'd received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just need to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Hey, okay. How many saves do I have currently? 2. want to try this key before I save and quit. For about 4 hours. Again, just a little bit longer. So I'm guessing that now that I have the key, there's puzzles involved. Guessing that's what that means. Like what the little things on the doors are. Uh, circular for alien, triangle for pyramid, and this one that's 8-sided. That I would want. Uh, okay, so that's not right. Is it hands then? I don't understand what the picture is trying to tell me. What? What was the solution? I don't know what I solved. 17th September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on some kind of... I already read this one, haven't I? Yeah, I already read this one. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. High-powered charge can be used with an electric lance. Old car battery. Okay. Got the battery. So I got ammo for a new weapon. That's nice. Uh... Oh. Okay, so this one I understand. It's what shape would fill the negative space. I think. Yeah, okay. What is this for? 2, 3. How do I interpret this? Dot in the center is 2. Dot in the bottom left corner is 3. Does that have to do with the other puzzle? The one that said line equals 1? Okay, maintenance crew logbook. New receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. So there's 4 numbers. Um, um, that's a 2. Don't know how. Then down in this corner will be 3. Hold on. Is it how many lines they're touching? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's 0. 4. 1. 0, 4, 1, 4. Strange coin with some sort of symbol. And some drugs. Battery examine. Closet. All right. It will take days to charge. So there's got to be a go back in time thing where I can charge it. Kitchen. Alright, I think I'm going to save, and I'm going to be done for the night.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child?
Bad people.
There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Okay. So yeah, this is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. 4.5-ish hours. I got stuck in the very beginning. Some of the puzzles, they make sense, but like, not a lot. Combat's not that bad. It's not great, but for like a classic Resident Evil style, it's fine. The melee combat is pointless unless they're already knocked down. But it does give you plenty of nails. It didn't for that little period of time. I was worried that it was going to be like one nail every time I found some. That would have sucked. But I was just unlucky, I guess. Overall, fun game. It's a little ugly. The voice acting's a little wonky, but I'm going to keep playing it. I'm not sure how long it is. I think it's like 12 hours. So I will be back Thursday to play some more. And I should be able to play some Dead Island Riptide with friends next weekend. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a nice night. Bye!